Oh yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Let me see. All right. Gamers, we are live. What is up, Luke 22? How you doing? You win the race for the day. You got the first message. Right as we went live. Not going to be too many runs tonight. We started a bit late. But probably do like 2 or 3. Get a few in. Played the defect last, so we get to move Ironclad off 0. Potentially. Let's just start, because I don't have a lot of time tonight. I really hate this thing. I think it's awful. Pretty much always click the small capsule here. I don't really need to look at the path to make that decision, but I guess I will. True Gravy, how you doing? We just started. And by we, I mean I just started. So you guys don't do anything. You guys just watch. You don't really like curses, do? No, I hate curses in this game. I think it's this whole game. One of my theories about it is it's all about consistency. Like we're trying to hit 100% win rate, genuinely, with every character, and curses are really bad for that. They're higher variance options, and they mess up your draw orders. And it's also why you're seeing me card move a lot more than I was in earlier patches. Basically, once the price change to remove happened, I started removing way less, and now I'm back to removing a lot. Because all I care about is consistency. All I care about is like not having one bad turn. Because the actual power required is not that high in this game. It's actually quite low, and the card quality. I also have been thinking lately that, in general, I need to be doing way more advanced hallways. Card quality is a little too high. What's up, Annie? How you doing? Hard quality is like too high in this game. Like it's so high that I think I'm Spire 1 brained and not thinking about how good hallways are. Hallways are just amazing. Probably going like this. Hallways are so good. They give you cards, and in Spire 2, the cards are really good. It's basically the summation of what I'm trying to say. But you know what's also really good is small capsule. Get ourselves a bag of prep start. Now we are both the silent and the ironclad at the same time. I think that's the path. It's a little hard, this path, because there's no early shop to mitigate, but I think it's fine to go for, and then you can deviate if you really need to. He was just extolling the virtues of it? Really? I don't see it. If I'm being honest, I do not relate. I think it's terrible. I think it's super bad. But admittedly, I haven't played around with it that much, so maybe I'm wrong. I mostly just am evaluating it based on like my core evaluation of it. Love hearing difference of opinion. Yeah, we got a difference of opinion here in this case. Shrug It Off is way better than Bloodwall. You might notice that Shrug It Off blocks for 8 for 1 energy. This blocks for 16 for 2 energy. This is also draws a card, but this one loses 2 HP. Second Wind is like one of the best cards in the game. It's a little too early for it. It's not exactly early game card, but maybe it's still good with infections against the dude, because we do have to beat the Frog Parasite. That's good in that fight. Probably not. Probably just take a shrug. I like it because it frees me to take more risk. Let's see. I feel like the health it saves and the health that Guilty loses are a little too close for my liking. There's a Stomp, there's a Tremble. Tremble's really good, and there's a Bloodletting. Bloodletting with Bag of Prep? Kind of juicy. And we have Shrug for it? Kind of juicy. It's kind of juicy. I think I kind of have to click it, huh? Okay. There's a shop here. But the path is worse. I'll just gain the... I can't lose 18. It's a bad event. That's like gain 39 gold as an event. This is what I'm saying. Like, when you can have that sort of floor, whereas every normal hallway fight gives you a Spire 2 card, it kind of makes you feel like, what the fuck did I do on this floor? And even, yes, there are good events that are way better than what that one. You still feel a little weird about it, you know? Because now you're playing the variance game in a game where you don't need to play the variance game. 3 strikes. Anger. Anger, Bloodletting. I still take it, but... Anger does make us better, and we have 2 potions for this, so... Try not to take too much damage in this fight. Holding on to potions for dear life. Maybe that's wrong. Okay. Feel pretty good about doing that attack. Oh, I guess it didn't matter because I got anger. Burning Pact Colossus. Burning Pact Anger is chance to be very good with our boy Bloodletting. Is hard pull hallways good now? Keep in mind that the strategy I'm talking about is for trying to get to 100%. I think if you're trying to just get to 80%, 85%, which you can do very quickly in this game, doesn't take that much effort. You should probably just do the same Spire 1 strat of avoid hard pulls and try to get question marks. But I think the final, like, to get to really the highest percent, you take the consistency of the hallways and you get good enough at deck building that you never lose. Because the card quality is too high. 80% meaning of what? Of all runs. So win rate. 80% of all. Win rate. I think you can get to 80% win rate pretty quickly in this game. If you know like spire mechanics and stuff. We got to at least 80%, I'd say, at like hour 350, 400. And we've been hovering, I'd say, in the 80s. I don't know what the actual number is. Ever since. And there's clearly people better than me, and I'm trying to get to that final 95-ish% that I think some people have reached. And I think one of the main core differences I see is I do too many question marks, and I don't rest enough. Those are the two main differences. There's not much else. Anyways, probably Burning Pact. Take the card. Breakthrough is AoE. Maybe that matters or something. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. Is it a bash upgrade? No, right? I can just upgrade pot that if I need to. I want to do a more impactful upgrade for like the long term and the run and all that sort of stuff. Is it Burning Pact upgrade? It's not very good right now. Bash upgrade's the best one right now. But one tremble and I feel like I'm so mad. It takes one tremble for me to be angry about that. Also upgrade anger, I guess. Fine. Is this upgrade pot? Or is it the other potion? Probably the other potion. Is it Psychro again? Thank you for the sub. Psychro. The home. 5 gifties. Psychro loves doing it at the beginning of stream, so if you want to get gifted subs, join the stream at the beginning. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Psychro. Nice to see you here. It's a hard decision. I think I can do this. It is Vuln, so I don't want to waste Vuln turns. Maybe a Burning Pact. I could Burning Pact after if need. Ooh, baby. The turn I'm worried about. Not so bad. Look for Bash. Oh my god, so good. Eight plus 12. 20. 20, 29. I need 2 strikes. And I'll have enough energy, right? I will. 2 strikes, please. Well, that works too. Not a bad fight. Pen Nib is good. Inferno. Inferno is AoE for the dude. There's also Headbutt. Headbutt for bloodletting. Join too late to get all the early arrivals at once. Gotta be a little smart about money. You gotta time it right. Inferno Headbutt. Why did I bloodletting there? Wasn't that lethal? Didn't I not have lethal? Am I bugging? Didn't I need it for energy? Or am I crazy? Didn't I? I need the one energy, yeah. Okay. Headbutt? Headbutt and Inferno are shockingly close in value. With this pen nib and the anger and with bloodletting. They're not that far. But they're still far. $27 plus 12? 39? We don't really hit any thresholds unless we hit anger. Ugh. I think so. With 24 in hand, I think you're supposed to go for it. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Good job not exhausting one of the strikes. I need all of them. Armaments. There's Havoc as well. Bag of prep armaments, burning pact armaments. You know, I'm saying if I upgrade armaments at one day. Don't have a lot of block in the deck, so it is somewhat valuable. Only somewhat. I don't really like armaments in this game. It's the Spire 1 card. Those are bad on a relative level. I mean, Anger's good. Burning Pact's good. Bloodletting's good. But a lot of the other ones are not. And Stroganoff's good. We have a Spire 1 deck. We have Spire 1 relics. They call this a sequel? Weird. Hey, healing. Yawn. Hey, it's the guy I took Inferno for. Try to get to bash as soon as possible. Didn't get it. The firepot fight. Have Shrug defend. Triple block. I think it's triple block. If necessary, we firepot. Always Shrug. We have reshuffle with 3 infections. I mean, we could just... Man, let's just play. Let's make this easy for ourselves. I needed that bloodletting to be in good position here. Attack Bojan. Another bloodletting. That's too many bloodlettings. I have an anger. too much. Chemo improves my damage output by a lot with the pen nib. It's a good upgrade too. Bloodletting is good. Did you guys know? You guys know that? It's a good card. I'm trying not to play the Hemo, I think. Or is that stupid? It sounds stupid, so I should have not done that. Whatever. Should probably looked at my draw pile first before making that decision. Okay. Bully. Body Slam Juggernaut. Juggernaut doesn't really work. It's a pretty bad rare for us. We don't really have block cards like that. We don't really do the whole blocking thing. We do the whole killing thing. I think it's a skip. Okay. This is the best against statue. These two upgrades, Burning Pack and Bloodletting, I want to get eventually. I'll do the statue upgrade. My health isn't so keen that I can just mess around. There's a Smooth Stone. There's a Fan. That might be more block than Smooth Stone. Stone Armor's here. We're worried about the deer. Fan with anger can't be bad. I'm a little worried that, like, killing the deer guy is gonna take too long. But I might be just tripping. I'm probably just tripping. Papa with the raid. Dude, Papa gets me right when I'm beginning my streams. I feel like I've been timing my streams with Papa really well lately. Healing relic? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Probably just fan and take a shrug or something. Just have a little more block. That's what I see, at least. Hello. Try to find Bash. With no Bash, are we supposed to upgrade pot? I want to upgrade pot in the other fight. It's sad, but I think we're gonna have to do this. It's not the draw order we wanted. That was really bad. deck can do so much better than that. So much better than that. Bash sets up Pen Nib. Inferno Strike also does. I'd rather do a Pen Nib Vuln attack. We might be attack potting this turn for a Pen Nib thing. 24. Pact's End. That's a good card. So this does less damage, right? This is 16. This is 18. Well, this is 18 as well. But yeah, this is better. That'll do. Firebolgen. Cruelty or Colossus? Colossus card when I don't really have vulnerability. Cruelty card when I don't really have vulnerability. This is what sucks about taking the not taking the tremble. We're gonna take tremble over what? It was bloodletting. Well, bloodletting is the best card in my deck. So what can you do? I have no vuln. It's true. But I will be upgrading potting the bash into the deer. There's that. I don't know if I really want to be defensive into the deer. I think I kind of want to be killing him very, very fast. I don't know if I need health. Like, do I need to rest? There are 2 rares that became uncommon now. Vajra's not bad, by the way. I think we are okay with upgrade pot. I think so. It's close. Upgrade this and upgrade pot the bash. And say we can kill him very, very fast. That is not the hand. Holy crap, that's not the hand. Stick to the plan. Don't want to draw. 17 incoming. Don't want to draw, right? Yeah, don't want to draw. It's 40. And then with this, it's almost enough. No, it doesn't kill. It's a one-off. Oh, Inferno, yeah. Yeah. So we need to not draw 100%. I don't want to shrug. Damage is 40. Shrugging is the way to lose, right? Okay, so if I defend, I take double checking. I defend, I take 12. So I go down to 4. Next turn, I go down to 3, and then I could do the pen nib, hemo, and win. Right? Seems like the vibe. Yeah. Now, can we do it another way? We have to set up pen nib better. 40. Where's this base? This is 40 because this is strike plus, so its base is 9, then it goes to 10. And then the 10 gets doubled by pen nib. And then I'm getting doubled again because of cruelty. So Anger's base is 8. Goes to 9 with strength. And then basically, because the pen nib in this, it's getting times 4, so 9 becomes 36. That makes sense. Okay, so this thing is actually 18. This is actually 42. So we should just do this. 40 plus 18 is 58. Okay. Not yet card. Seems good. We squeezed out an upgrade. Yay for us. We have a book of 5 rings. We squeezed out a cruelty upgrade. We still want bloodletting and burning pact upgrades. We like a real vuln source, but our damage has become better. Healing deck. It's still good. Tescaterra, we're going to get a soup. Oh, we get a Bryce Flame or upgrade 4. I don't really want a Bryce Flame on the Ironclad character. Not with this much healing. We're going to do upgrade 4. Let's look at our path first. I don't have gold. That's weird. That's cringe. I don't have potions. Aren't elites hyper free. Like hyper free, and we have this much healing, so we can just pharma and do as many fights as we want as possible. There's some Act 2 events I would like, but Inferno, Bloodletting Pact. And then the last one. Is it Bash? Say, what if we don't get Tremble? Bash is a real card. And after this, like, you don't really want to go to campfires, right? Like, what are campfires for? So 4 leeting is kind of cool. And we're saying we like fighting more, right? Because fighting gives us access to cards, which is good for book. And fighting is just good in this card game because there's Spire 2 cards on offer. We have a bunch of strikes, which are annoying. Don't love that. But yeah, I don't think advanced hallways scare me much, do they? I guess I have 5 strikes, so everything should scare me a little bit. But at least have Bagger Prep. Rupture would be an amazing pick, yeah. If we get Rupture, we might deviate for one of these fires because we care about that upgrade enough. We can kill before his shield turn. So I'm going to aim for it. I think the shield can be kind of hard. Yeah. Like, these are only 30. I guess it does get it. But I guess we can draw not 3 strikes. Cruelty, Burning Pact, Shrug, Defend, Strike. Or anything with 2 strikes, basically. Doesn't get it. I'd rather kill. Stomp is AoE. Garbage. Look for potions. Look for Spire 2 cards. Inferno good. Pummel Strike Plus. That might be where our 20 heal comes in. It's a Spire 1 card, but it's green. So, it makes it onto the team. Spire 1 cards usually don't make it onto the team. I guess waste the pen nib. It's chill. No bash this turn. So sad. I hate missing bash in this deck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Not Yet off. It's sad, but true. Probably just kill. I give it one turn, one draw. Draw 3. I don't. Bad odds anyway. Second Inferno. I don't think so. These rewards could be a little bit better. I'd like to get a potion. I've been trying to get a potion. Trance and Second Wind. Why are they in the same hand? Why are they in the same... I really want Trance. Yeah, what's with the potions? Spire 1 cards heard me making fun of them, and now they're here for vengeance. Man, Trance is really good here with Anger and Bloodletting. Second Wind, kind of awkward against Insatiable because you don't want to do it against Escapes. I'm kind of coping though. These ones are kind of good. Yeah, I would click both of them, obviously. I think I would take the Trance more. It's so broken. Okay, good to use our gold. The strikes have been a pain. Fight's good for us. Ugh, not yet. Come on. If I shrug, then I can't not yet, and it still dies. So. Ah! I play really fast. Bruh. Trembles here. Basher Bray looks stupid now. Looks stupid, stupid, stupid. It sucks. I can't play it, dude. I don't know. It's getting tough to play. I feel like I have to rest. It's sad. Not yet is when you're allowed to play it. True. Is he cooking something fuego tonight? No, he made us lunch though. Sometimes I have to fend for myself. Gremlin Horn's good. Are we okay at 48? It's 2 elites. It's not 1 elite. It's 2 elites. It's sad that I have to ask this question, but I am a little worried. And it's 3, really, yeah. I heal after combat, so it's really 54. Okay, sure. And if we take 3 cards, we heal more, you know. You're scared? Yeah, this potion is not like uber winning or anything. My pendip's set up. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't think I can. Don't think I can do it. It's the Frog of Evil and Doom. Not yet. It's proven to be difficult enough to play that I know I need to do that. Next turn's just better. Pendib's not set up now. I would like to move my book up. Barrier is a block card. It's good in all 3 elites. Could one day upgrade it, maybe. Lambe plays. I just want to move book up. Is Barrier a good card? It is indeed. Is Barrier a good card? It's a good card. It's like our best block card. I'll take it, I guess. And go double elite. This terrible strength potion. Ornamental fan is good in this fight at least. There are so many draws that kill, right? 14, 14, and then it's like 28. It's 56. Any strike kills? I think you're supposed to go for it. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard to play Not Yet. It's been shockingly difficult. Nunchaku might make it easier. Juggling. Primal Force. Primal Force makes my strikes better. And then we can rock them to death. Is that good? I can also juggle Angers and juggle Hemos for damage or something. I don't know. Juggling Angers is kind of good. Trying to do triple attacks with Ornamental Fan and Chaku. Rocks are kind of broken. Rocks deal a lot of damage. That's their main thing. Nunchaku and Pen are synchronized? Oh, that's true. It's true. These are not great potions. I guess. I'm going to go for fighting because I want to make sure I get this act. I might be greedy, not getting there. We'll see. Am I being crazy greedy? How much damage is this? There's 9 here too. So 31 with Tremble. What? 31 with Tremble, but with Cruelty it turns to 42. So we can get it with Cruelty Inferno. But like, what does that even do? We don't actually Gremlin Horn for draw. Could potion, yeah. Just to get the volume down. You can also rock. What about rocking? Where you turn them both into rocks. You do 21 each. Is there a kill left play? Turn them both into rocks. Play cruelty and then do this potion. And then if they're rocks, they're going to do 42 each and then they kill this one. Not the worst. Sucks that we have to spend an energy like this. Stabilizing. Trying to get these numbers up also for the elite. $14 plus 21. It's on 9. It's pretty good. Man, this card's good. This card's good. And I played not yet. Energy potion's good. Tremble. We do need Vuln to stick. And I don't want to play Bash, really. Could have been much worse, yeah. Made that work. Tremble gets us our heal. Headbutt is interesting. Just because Headbutt Bloodletting is so good. Headbutt Bow Trance is so good. Headbutt Rock. Sure. I already have one Tremble. I think Headbutt's quite strong here for manipulation. Ooh, Primal Force. It's one of the reasons I didn't play Pummel Strike first. I'd rather get a Rock. It's a pretty good hand, though. Damn good hand. $63. I'd say that was a pretty good hand. But then this hand, on the other hand, not very good. 15 plus 20. Strength potion? I want to have it on the boss. But I don't really have choices here. And I could wait for not yet. I really want the strength pot for the boss. It's a free not yet. There's only 10 damage. It's fine. Second bloodletting. It is our best card. Having a second one of our best card isn't terrible. And we have puzzle now, which is really good with bloodletting. Many reasons to take it. Generally, I'm not a huge second bloodletting guy when you have angers and stuff, but we're going to be turning our anger to the Primal Force rocks, so sure. I hate that I only had 2 elites this act. I hate that I had to double rest. I hate a lot of what happened, but I got kind of garbaged by getting no potions early on. So here we are. At least our book is set up decently for next act. At a low number, so we get a mid-act. This is good, but this is like a lot of damage. Plus 4 on every rock. Not bad. We want this, and we want this. Those are the best upgrades. Kind of hard rock in this fight, FYI. Draw with this. Ooh, let's do this first. You can always shrug. You always have energy to do it. No matter what play you make. Okay. The question is... There is no question. We do want to keep anger, I think. Holy sh... This card's broken. What the fuck is this thing? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Everything just dies? Okay. Maybe there was a lethal there. I'm not sure. It's blocked for 10. It's blocked for 5. He's gonna die. So you're not gonna play not yet any other time, are you? Fire Bojan. Feed 1-2 punch barricade. This deck kind of needs max HP. Barricade is a nice joke. We don't block. Blocking is a nice joke. We want to heal and stuff or something. Power potion. Okay. You can kill anything with a rock as long as the rock is big enough. A little late for feed. There's not that many fights. And I think we're not good at side questing as the not yet has been shown. Because we can't block. Can't really stall fights. So we're not really being able to play not yet that often. And Barricade's a boss solution that isn't a boss solution for us. It's a boss solution for other decks. But for us, we can't actually block, so we don't do the blocking thing. One-two punch, on the other hand, punches them. A lot of value, and you can use it on angers, you can use it on rocks, and things die. I think I'll do one-two punch. You want to upgrade, of course. Crossbow. Do the whole killing them thing. Okay. It's going to be a crossbow. So you guys, my whole thing with you guys is I'm going to try to kill you. I'm not going to try to do anything else. I want 1-2 punch upgraded. I would like bloodletting upgraded, but it's not required. What if it's like so? No deviations necessary, but that's an option. Another option is this. Tons of fighting. With a potential deviation here. The late shop. Crossbow does help a lot. And what's cool about crossbow is even if the attack is bad for whatever reason, we can just problem force it into a rock. And whatever rock attacks that we on our redraw that we have from crossbow, we could turn them into rocks. We can always deviate from this shop to the left, but we can't do the other way, so let's do this. Where is Voln at, bro? There it is. The kill them strategy is underway. Successfully killed them. Gamers, we successfully killed them. Oh, uppercut. Uppercut gets Vuln down and it puts weak down, which is nice. But, I don't know if I can upgrade it. I have 1-2 punch to upgrade for sure. Bloodletting I want to upgrade for sure. But, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Regal Pillow. Eternal Armor, Ultimate Defend, Happy Flower? Huh? So much here. I'm kind of worried about test subject because it's multiple phases. It makes it hard for me to get my vuln down. They only have, I guess I have uppercut now to help get vuln down, which is nice. Eternal Armor makes us pretend like we can block. And just sit behind Eternal Armor and I hope that's like good enough. Flower allows me to throw more rocks. It's true, very true. I don't think the way of winning this run is to try to block. I think the way of winning this run is try to kill them so fast that they don't even know what hit them. Which means Happy Flower? There's Inflame here. Oh, let's take a Happy Flower. So you can throw more rocks later. Well, I can get this Inflame upgraded, man. I don't think so. I don't like the timing on book either for it. Don't love having a clumsy, but fine. Don't love the consistency of this deck. Do you want more fires? I think fires are very valuable right now. I think I'm going the right path. Uppercut and 1-2 punch are the ones. I think bloodletting, the other one is not going to get upgraded, most likely. I can draw with Hemo. So close. I don't know. Howl with Burning Pact? Seems bad. Upgrade 2 cards for and get a curse. Love having a regret. These big hands. I don't love having a frail. But relics are better than cards. Got our heal, unfortunately. With that. Had no choices. Whetstone and Anchor. Anchor's great. We got Uppercut upgraded. And then what else? Uppercut and a Strike. Fiend Fire. With the regret in hand. Can we win with just this? Not my best hand next turn. Holy dude. What the hell? This turn hurts. His new attack. Already played not yet. That is a very good potion. That's a very good relic. So, okay. Well, double pummel striking and double striking is like... maybe it's not that good of a potion. It's okay. Generally a good potion, but right now I don't know. Is Iron Wave a block card? Does it count? When a potion that gives rocks replay? Yeah, for real. One, 2, 3, 4. So we can't ever book. Book is dead for the rest of the run. Ugh, so Iron Wave's decision has nothing to do with that? Like Timu Fisticuffs? Yeah, for real. You can 1-2 punch it to do some block, I guess. Yeah, I don't think so. Big rocks. Huge rocks. The biggest rocks. There's some upgraded attacks. Probably resting every fire from here after this. After this 1-2 punch upgrade. I don't think any other upgrade, maybe bloodletting. The other bloodletting is good, but the rest, I doubt it. Block card. Pretend we can block card. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. There's also a setup strike, huh? Huh? Um, right now we're losing, by the way. I don't think we're winning right at the moment. Just FYI, I think we're currently losing. Our damage is not like insane or anything, and we're pretty reliant on cruelty and like mini cannon stuff or whatever, which is fine. But I don't think like things die that fast, and our block is non-existent. Our potions aren't really great bailouts at the moment. Presumably, another shrug could be okay. We have 2, right? We could say we can have a 3rd. And because we need it for phase 3 of test subject. When he goes intangible. I need to block somehow. How does it work with Patrol Shoe? I've never done it before, so I actually don't know Daily Grass Dodger. I think we take a shrug. I don't want to take one. I think that's the last one I would take. We do have 90 HP potentially if we don't get owned in this fight. We could get owned in this fight, by the way. Cone flag. This is the problem with taking too many shrugs. Let's do one of them. Try to set up a ornamental fan for the remainder. Okay, we play this. Not a very good turn 1 for us. For sure. At least we get puzzle. Okay. This is good. Maybe I was supposed to head, but not yet. I'm not sure if I did that right. Evil Eye? A good amount of exhaust, right? Tremble. Burning Pact. Not yet. Evil Eye is a thing that doesn't pretend to block, it actually blocks. Twin Strike with Soldier Stew. Copium? I'm gonna try to block a little bit. With cannon, yeah. Some reasons for it. Then we sometimes get block hands. What the hell? We don't want that. Candelabra turn 2. Nice bloodletting. I'd like to play not yet, but I'm afraid about drawing into regret with this hand. So I'm gonna stop. I would really like to play that not yet. Thank you. Nice. Nice. My numbers aren't perfect, but Happy Flowers on 2, and these could be better, but there's Headbutt number 2. Headbutt's proven to be a very good card. There's also Mantle with Cannon. It's a lot of damage. $14 times 2. 28 of one card. Strength Potion, more. 32. The second Headbutt like allows us to potentially bring 1-2 punch back, potentially bring Bloodletting back, and like really go off. This is going to be actually a very difficult boss gauntlet. This is the first really difficult run that we've had in a while because we didn't find block. And I don't think these potions are unbelievable or anything. I don't even know which ones I'm throwing at who. I don't like have much set up other than put Cruelty down, maybe put Inferno down, start Burning Packing away, and like Prowl Forcing, but like it's not too much setup, so you're just really trying to get through the phases of Test Subject. I feel like I'm probably power potting the Queen and strength potting. I might other 3 potions on Test Subject, which I'm more scared of. Power pot the Queen. I think I care about the control a lot. Okay. Good luck, us. Ashen Strike? Maybe I could use that. Wait on the soldiers too for now. Definitely weird, this hand. Let's just do the anger for now. And this. Okay, we headbutt the Battle Trance, I think. It's double plays. Fine. There's too many strikes to not do this. It's nibs. Fine. I want him to nib around. I don't want to use not yet. I'm gonna try to greed Fert later. Save our puzzle for another bloodletting or something. Okay, we got cruelty in play, which is the one that matters. Please don't die. I'm gonna try. Just for you, Paparazzo. Just for you. Just for you. I don't really care about getting Inferno down. I don't want to draw to Tremble. This might be a weird play. This could be a strike, spite, pass. Head into it with Happy Flower. I don't want to draw Tremble. Or Uppercut. Or Bloodletting. Or Regret. Like, I don't want to draw into any of this, really. Okay, I can play this. It's fine. Draw. This is draw for next turn. Very nice. Very nice hand. I get to use Pax End. It might die in this turn. We tremble for sure. Bloodlet. I would love to Burning Pact the Regret, but not up to me. Do I want headbutt or do I want a rock? I mean, this does... Rock does 24 base. Or 27 base, I guess. Or with mini cannon, 30 base. And this is dealing 30 base. So why turn into a rock exactly? It doesn't move pen efficiently? Or am I bugging? Am I doing that math right? Is rock just worse? Here, that is. Okay. Definitely kill it next turn. So I don't need to go that hard. I can just double defend. And turn this into a rock. That could be the vibe. So I'm wondering if there's like a thing I should be headbutting. Maybe not yet. Like if I headbutt not yet. Is that good? I don't want wounds. Maybe headbutt burning pact. I don't think so. I could headbutt. What about that? So that on reshuffle. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So I could put like trance or something on top for its third phase. Ow. 2 wounds. We're gonna take some damage in the fight. Mangle! Okay, we would like to put Mangle back on top, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Gremlin Horn. Which one happens first, headbutt or Gremlin Horn? Double checking. It's headbutt happens first, right? In which case, oof. So challenging this run. Gremlin Horn is owning me. Headbutt, then Mangle? That doesn't make any sense. Headbutt. Puts headbutt back on top. It doesn't make... huh? So you would... you would put headbutt back on top. And then you would headbutt again. It still wouldn't die. Well, it would with pen nib. And then... Okay, so this, on the second headbutt... like headbutt shrug headbutt, but then you're reshuffling. Emo preserves pen nib, yes, but we don't care because it's intangible next turn, and we're gonna need to put like bash or uppercut or something down probably. This is ugly. Maybe find a way to play not yet this turn. Maybe that's the way. Maybe it's Mangle headbutt not yet. Mangle, then headbutt, Mangle. Guys, I've been trying to explain this. Gremlin Horn. It's going to die to Gremlin Horn, and then we're going to draw the Mangle. So I think the best thing we do is not yet. I don't see anything else. Yeah. It doesn't make... And nothing else works. We don't care about pen nib. We actually want to rotate it around, so... You guys saw what just happened? It drew first. Wait, it draws first? What the fuck? Okay, I was wrong. So I don't do not yet. I do mangle. We're so back? Yeah, we're so back. The line worked. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's not really how it usually... I don't understand, but whatever. Sure game. I would love to get uppercut down. Is this potion? Is this potion? Really sucks about bludgeon being right now. This is a really good energy potion. Oh. It's too good. Move around my numbers. I have to make this number smaller, the 33. 1-2 punch on this, maybe? This is already draw 4. I can make it draw 5. Or I could 1-2 something better. On average, are things better? Sometimes. Sometimes. Maybe I should on stomp too. Evil Eye is paying off. Gotta pay attention on Chaco and Pen Nib. Might just draw right now. See if I can get something better. I don't know if I want to commit my energy to block, etc. I'd love to get a bloodletting. So this is 60, this is 90 damage. 90 plus, and then we get energy back. Wait a second. And this is 36, 90 plus 36. So we have lethal. But I don't get to play not yet with this lethal. Maybe I do if I Battle Trance into Bloodletting. Maybe I do. $36, right? Ah, okay. Is what it is. At least I have flowers on too. Fight could have gone worse. Rest 66. 66 and 1 potion to deal with the queen. Very hard to play not yet, as you can see. Barbogen. Unmovable, pyre, juggling. All three of these are interesting. Unmovable makes us pretend like we can block. Maybe we say that's valuable. Pyre lets us do more per turn, more output, which is amazing, obviously. And juggling lets us juggle the crossbow card. All three of these are very good. Juggling a crossbow card is very, very strong in this game. I think Pyre is the worst of the three. Between Unmovable and Juggling. We may actually be able to block with Unmovable. Like, it's actually, like, not impossible. I just think that there are going to be a lot of hands where we don't draw into block cards because we don't have block density. And those hands are going to be disastrous for us. Notably, these are all Spire 2 cards. Good point. Juggling is never going to be disastrous for us. Meanwhile, juggling is just going to be, I hit, things die. I tend to like that. And we just say we're damage raising. Like, is our block density, let's look at it. 1, 2, 5, because we did improve it. 5, 6, 7. It's 7 cards out of 33. Yeah, we're not drawing block cards. It'll work on, like, and we're frail too, so frail affects it. Yeah, it's like basically +6 block on a turn, which is valuable. But isn't juggling better? I'm going to juggle. I think we can't split our damage. We have to split our damage, sorry. We have to go for this guy first. So we can do the draw. So this is 28, 42. This is 42, 42. And this is 26. 52. 52 plus 84 is a lot. I can kill it next turn. Or block 8. Why am I blocking 8? What the fuck is that? But I can't actually do this in the right order, right? Because I only played Hemo so far. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Because this Problem Force is going to turn this into a rock. Maybe we shrug. don't really want to play headbutt. Okay, maybe I am shrugging. Yeah, I'm happy to get that out of the pile. I'm not juggling right now. I don't like that. Am I supposed to uppercut? At least I have good turn 3. Bloodlet. Let's see what this guy, this stupid thing. It's pen nibbed. Any draw here? Maybe Primal Force? Headbutt Primal Force? I need maybe Headbutt Uppercut. And then use Gremlin Horn. Can't do it in the right order though. Bound bloodletting is so annoying. I can just headbutt uppercut at the end of this. Okay, I can just do this right now. Okay, I like this. I like this. I can not yet right now. I could 1-2 punch headbutt uppercut might happen. Looks like it's likely to happen. So what am I juggling? I could juggle a headbutt. Does the juggled one get bound? I don't think so. Okay. It does. Ah, well, whatever. It's -4 damage. I didn't know that. Good to know. Uppercut. Along with trance bound. Love you. Love you for that. Thank you so much. You're so awesome. Ow. Ow. Is trance better than uppercutting? Ever? No. Let's uppercut now. I I guess I want this gone more than I want the 10 damage. Nah, I want to move my numbers up. Ow. That was hurt. That was painful. At least that burning pack regret. I can't 1-2 punch. I guess I can't 1-2 punch. Is 1-2 punch reshuffled? That's like my best card. What's with these stupid cinders? Do like this. Juggle this. One, two punch. My baby. Ow! I need you to die. Headbutt on what? Can I draw it all? Because I have bloodletting. They're not. It's not dying. Why are they not dying? If I headbutt both bloodletting and burning pact, they'll be bound together. Trance is gone. How much damage does she do next turn? She needs to die next turn. Pretty much. Like, I don't think we can block. Raw pile doesn't look like enough damage. Well, it's not 170 because we're going to be dealing some damage here, but... We don't have weakness, we don't have uppercut. We do have energy next turn with Happy Flower. It's probably bring back Burning Pact. And then don't have Bloodletting. I'm trying to figure out a way. Do you have to bring back Bloodletting to like win right now? That mangle could happen, yeah. Because we have no draw, except for Pummel Strike and a few Shrugs. But some attacks draw. Like Pummel Strike. We need to make sure we nib next turn. So we want to do 4 attacks this turn. Which we should be able to do. It's. I'm trying to figure out what I'm headbutting. It's just the hardest part of this turn. Three rocks would kill? No, because I'm weakened. There is weakening happening here. Primal Force unbounds cards. Yeah, that's pretty sick. For the transform. Is there ever a time we block this next turn? In which case I don't want to just bloodletting for the damage? Feels like we never block. Right? It does 2 strength. So it's coming in for what? 6 times 5? Is that right? Oh, no, I'm Vuln. It's coming in for 9 times 5. Yeah, it's coming for 45. Which does not sound lockable. Like under any circumstances. Even with uppercut. Maybe like free uppercut happens and then like shrug shrug. 12. That's 18. No, it's still not blockable. No matter what, it's not blockable next turn. No, it's not that far in yet. Reason. So I think we're just bloodletting for the damage right now. Mangle would be the way, yeah. We bloodlet for the damage. The juggled one gets bound. We saw that, right? So I can only juggle one of these two, and this is 18, this is 15. I can do 3 headbutts, but they all get bound. So who cares? I'd rather do like 1 headbutt. Okay. I guess we just do this. Highest base damage attack or what? Give ourselves options maybe? Opium. 100 damage needs to happen. I do have pen nib. Flame barrier. Whirlwind. Let the whirlwind. Whirlwind's like the worst thing we could have found, like in the whole game. That's awesome. 9 times 7, right? But we clearly need to Burning Pact. Got Primal Force. Got this. I think I have a kill. Alright, let's see. 3 attacks with juggling. I don't know what's going on the screen, but it's probably good. We can with a 4th attack. Okay, so the thing is Whirlwind can give us energy back. I wish I brought Spite back instead of Bloodletting, but I need to know if I need to have options. 3 rocks seems lethal. I'm not sure. Is what I have in my hand lethal? Is a good question also. So, what I'm thinking about is I'd waste Pen Nib to get the energy back because they're lined up. Base Hemo is less than base Rock. It's 20 and then the Rock is 24. But there's also 9 here. So Hemo does more damage than Rock does. So 10, 36, and then this, and then you would use this to get energy. And then you would maybe double Mantle, but Mantle isn't your best attack. Hemokinesis is. So you'd probably want to do Strike, Dismantle. Wait, it isn't right. 26 versus 36, yeah. So Strike, Mantle, and then 36. And then 36 again, right? Rock does 36. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's dead. I'm pretty sure it's dead without Rock. But I'm just double checking. 10, 26 is 36. It's 36. Which is 72. And then another 36. I don't think I even need Rock. Yeah, I think it's dead. Well, we got it, but that was close. I don't need Rock, yeah. Rock was tricky because it transforms a Whirlwind, so that's what I didn't want to even think about the Rock lines. And I didn't want to calculate is 3 rocks enough. I just did the other. I just calculated the other one. Was the Bloodletting needed last turn? I don't think so. I think we kind of overdid it. We drew a really good hand with that Burning Pact. So I'd say we played the boss gauntlet fairly well, honestly. I think this was a very close run. We low-rolled Crossbow pretty hard in Queen. Like, we got Spite. We actually low-rolled the Queen fight quite a bit, actually. But I think we high-rolled the test subject fight. Yeah, so, makes up for it, right? We got Mangle, for example. The juggling was pretty bad. Yeah, well, juggling was the right choice. I stand by the juggling choice, right? Juggling let us kill very fast. But it just ended up being that the crossbows weren't hitting. Count with the rocks was easier? Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I like the cuter line. The rock line was such easy math. All right, well, you guys are cool guys, all right? I'm proud of you. Okay? Cinder, the unsung hero. It did help. All right, let's do a silent run. The other one was right 100%. Yeah, 100% dead with unmovable. You saw the blocking was not going to happen. It wasn't going to happen. I like juggling as a card. I think it's fun. I think it's a niche card, and I want more niche cards in this game. It has a place. It's not very good, but it has a place. And that's good, you know? Happy to have one of those in the game. There's not many of them. I mean, the obvious line here is just go here, take a capsule, go up here, and then just do like a chilled out act. That's fairly obvious. Everything else is like kind of cringe. You do early shop, but you don't actually need to because you have a late shop and it's such an easy act that I think you're kind of chilling. Is there any way of fishing rodding the act? There's so many question marks and fires that I feel like fishing rod is god awful here. Now, some would say you can shears in this sort of situation because it is such an easy act. I hate shears. Give me a permafrost. It sucks. I have no powers. When I see capsule, I click capsule. Good policy. I think you're supposed to do this. You could take damage here. Are we removing gaming? Ooh, I'm very happy I did my earlier damage. Ah! Ah! Maybe I was supposed to do a strike last turn. No, it wouldn't make a difference. My draws are terrible. Well, good thing we didn't lose HP to the precarious shears. Barbosion with the permafrost. Ooh, leading strike is better than a sidestep. I love sidestep. Big sidestep fan, but I'll take a broken damage common any day. Ooh, early Fresno. Really early Fresno. Really early Fresno. Makes you want to go to a lot of card rewards. We take block cards now? Yes, it's Slay the Spire. Two strikes. Wouldn't be terrible. Bit of a yikes, this guy's not gonna die. It just is what it is, bro. VM Service, thank you for the raid. Blur. VM, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That is a big block card in the underdogs. I'll take it. Need more damage in the deck? A little blur of a blur's action, yeah. I never actually thought about like that Omnivore. And you're blowing my mind, actually. You got to be careful when you're spinning that kind of wisdom. It's too powerful. 11 plus 6 is 17. It's got 17. Wow. Exact lethal. Ricochet or Predator? I had it prepared in the last thing. This is non-targeted damage. Predator draws into beckons. Beckons also makes Sly harder. This helps kill a gardener, and gardeners are scary. Also, when it's upgraded, it helps take out an entire coral. For the elites, this is better, I think. Old, reliable. Oh, I'm actually very happy about a fight. Very happy about a fight. I am weakened. I would like a potion from this, please. If you don't mind. And maybe, just maybe, a broken Fresnel card. Or damage card. I'll take, you know, what I can get. Which damage is that? 12 plus 11. 23. So I need this. Take 7. Yeah, I guess I have to. Let's go Belgium. Ricochet, come back. Ricochet, brother. Still take it, but not like uber happy about it. How about that? There's a shop coming. Hey, that gold activates first. I didn't know that. I got money from that, from the clumsy. Oh my god, it's a gold run? Bullet time. Is that even better than Outbreak? Let's say it is, but I'm not entirely convinced it is. Neutralize plus. That's really all we were trying to get to. Do we damage cap or do we blur? It's fairly unrealistic to think we're going to be four-turning this guy. As you can see.
Not gonna happen. Ow. 11 plus 12 is perfect. So take your instant bit of damage and move on. Mango. That might mean I don't have to rest. Why is this in the game? Like, it's actually making this... It's just less fun for me, man. Like, it's... I'm supposed to be happy. I know you guys are like, oh my god, it's a mid. Oh, we're also having dopamine. But then, you come to the crushing reality of knowing the run's over. It's just over. We win. No more. No more video games. Now I have to just play the next hour of my life in this chair, talking to you guys, trying to build tension. And then I suck so much at playing fast that I can't just blow through the run in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, like some of these kids can. Some of these young, spry whippersnappers can. So I just got to slowly go through it for like an hour and a half. When the game just gives me the auto win. I have a freaking boss relic sitting here in Act 1. On like floor, like 11. I have a bottom deck in every fight. Trust. That would make it more entertaining. I'm 33 and I play 30-minute runs? You're built different. Okay? I even have a permafrost to put it down. Just... You have ADHD? Honestly, I might too. I don't know. Sometimes I worry about myself. These are my confessions. That was terrible. Frank Baldwin. Frank Baldwin. Rank potion is pretty good in the boss. I could no plans. Okay, so if this goes here because we want to protect against this next attack, then it's 13, which means I probably should survive her. No predator target kind of sucks. Why do I talk? Why do I even talk? They're all attacking next turn? I don't like that. This guy's is of primary concern, the guy in front. Might be getting scared. I would have saved so much health already. This is 17 damage, 17 plus 8, kills left. We can kill left and then do this, take 2. Or we can full block with 17. They're coming in for 16. This guy's taking an off turn, the right one. So off turn, so it doesn't sound so bad to just full block. Because I can just predator kill this guy. GG. Okay, we win. No stress, no stress, no stress. Don't stress, don't stress. We're not gonna lose the pyramid run. Let's be real. You're no longer scared? Yay! Yay! And we're going to get a waffle right now because there's so much healing in this game. Reflex. It's not that good with Pyramid. Deadly Poison Dagger Spray. I don't think so. We don't have great damage. But that's what the shop's for. Tactician's great. Happy Flower. I mean, I love White Beast, but it's not. I need stuff for the boss. Dagger Spray after Eels feels wrong. Yeah, they're really getting me, huh? Tactician seems like an auto pick. And then I can do a remove plus Happy Flower. Why not just get a waffle? You don't understand? It's tough out here. Do you think a ranked Slay the Spire most similar to Minecraft? I don't really know Minecraft speedruns well enough to answer that question. If I'm being honest with you. Five HP seems pretty relevant right now. I'll be real with you. 5 HP feels relevant. Same seed, just speedrun it? I agree. I think we still lose the 5. Ooh, Flash of Steel. Give it to me. Alright. I hope this enemy isn't too hard. I know we want a tactician upgraded, but it's not going to happen. We are going to power potion this fight. Hopefully it's not too hard. We only got 1 Fresnel card. Kind of cringe. Terrible first hand. We might be double potting. Actually, we'll see. We'll see what the power pot gives before we make that choice. Phantom Blades for our leading strike. Master Planner. It's like kind of gets us more energy, which is like not what we need. There's a footwork. So lets us like play the fights longer. Goes well with our blur, I guess. Does not solve our damage. Really looking for well-laid plans, of course. Good turn next turn. Talks about Beacon. Regent can solve our damage. Are we so desperate right now that we are double potting? This potion is pretty good against the B-man, but just our damage is really low. I know we have Pyramid, but Pyramid does let us play our damage in on the right turns at least. My gut says I have to do this. I'm a little too worried. And I don't want to lose the Pyramid run. Act 1 Pyramid run, it's shameful. Shameful. So now the dude is going to be intangible next turn. So the blur doesn't make too much sense. We just do this. And reshuffle this. So its next turn is going to be 15 damage. So I would like to blur it. I think I keep Acro for Tactician. Don't need to use Survivor for it. So I see a pretty clean blur line. Maybe it's like this. Deal some damage while you can. Bit annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have blurred last turn. Maybe that was inefficient. Oh, this might have been bad. Miss a little bit of damage in my cycle. Okay. $25 incoming. We have Survivor for that, and we have Tactician for that. We want to neutralize next turn. ideally. Or maybe we just wanted more cards. We probably want more cards. The other attack is only for 8, so it's not that big a deal. Are we blocking this turn? Pretty good. For 12 with Vuln. And now is when I do my Predator. Two beckons, so I don't really want to flash right now. Or maybe I do. Maybe I want to play the beckons. Or aggro through them. Maybe aggro through them. Makes sense to me. Holy beckons. I'm so happy I thorn spotted. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm gonna need that neutralized, please. Because it's gonna be coming in for 25 soon. Not next turn, but the turn after. Like this. Next turn is scary, but I'm trying to limit my draw so that I don't draw too many beckons. Okay. Not bad. 27. 27? Pyramid's broken, as you guys can see. Okay. Neutralize isn't awesome this turn. Do I do it anyway though? I need hand space. Ow. The long fight. I think this is still just triple back in. We continue. Interesting. We need to... Might be a little cooked. It's not over. This is a lot of beckons in the pile, of course. Draw pile is cooked. It is, but we're not cooked because we have welly plans. I don't think it's over. We're just going to be very efficient with our cards. In our hand is 32 damage plus 5. 37. 41 damage. And then there is 12 plus 11. 23. $41 plus 23 is 64. With thorns, we can get through. If we just get through on the pile, I think we're fine. If we just play every card on the actual guy, we can't actually miss the damage. And we have enough block, I believe. So I think we're just defending, and then we're passing. Because we need to use neutralize on the right turn. Sucks about floating energy. Maybe I want to do Predator because I don't want to draw many cards. Draw piles your dog. Do this to get this out. Or maybe I just want to do that at the end. So I have what I need in the hand. I mean, I do have to go into the reshuffle a little bit. I just want to make sure the beckons are slow. How slow is the question? It's like, can I do it now? Maybe it's now is a fine thing. Yeah. Like, I want to be able to play beckons on certain. I just don't want to draw 4 beckons. Oh, just more beckons in my draw pile. Don't mind me. Draw 5 is really bad. I do have Happy Flower next turn. So maybe it's not so bad, actually. Okay. 18 damage in hand. 11 coming. 29. 3 more from this thorns. 32. To find a way to do 7 more damage. Not the easiest thing to do. But here we go. Being intangible. This blocks it. I want this in the reshuffle. Holy sh! This might be the longest soulfish fight I've ever had. Nice, nice. I think that's GG. Whew. Good potion. Can we stall for a flower? I think so. Let's make it an even longer fight. How long can we go in this fight? This will be about, I think this is about the limit. 14 plus 10 is 24. Kill it. Alright, that was actually pretty insane. We definitely had to use thorns, and we definitely had to get footwork there. Well, we had to pick footwork of the options. Tools of the trade. Storm Steel pretends to be damage. Nice. Wait a second. When they playing Storm Steel, is that actual damage? Yeah, I'm just gonna click the good card and try to figure it out later. Pumpkin Candle Pyramid. There's also upgrade tools, Acro, Tactician, and I don't know, Flash or something. That was a pretty good fight. Upgrade sounds legit with Tactician. It's not bad because there's 2 energy upgrades that come with it. And, you know, obviously we don't have to kindle all the time. And we have flower. You can go long in a lot of the hallways. Not the advanced hallways, though. I think you might want to do an early shop. Just to get damage of any sort. Like, try your hardest to get some damage. And then we go like this. Or potions, which can help us get through the elite. Storybook's still pickable. Yeah, for sure. I think it's in a good spot right now, actually. It's a fairly good spot. Candle's really broken as like a whole thing. Wouldn't I just rather manually upgrade tactician and like why do I want this acro upgrade? I don't think I really want it. Wouldn't I manually to upgrade tactician and manually upgrade tools and have a candle, have 4 energy? Like, are you crazy? How about that? How about have 4 energy? Plus 11 is 23. And kill middle. So I should just kill middle. And hold the block. Take 3 to get pyramid down. Oh, I don't even take 3. What was I talking about? What was he talking about? GG. Untouchable. With Fresnel. With tools of trade. Versus anticipate? I guess so. Okay. Man, our damage is terrible. See more cards to fix your damage. That means you have to kindle though. I don't want to have to kindle. I was hoping to upgrade at that fire and then kindle the next fire. Ah, it doesn't matter. The illusion of choice. I guess I'm kindling. Now, I've noticed the strikes are really bad, and I want them gone. Just an observation. Not an accusation. Holy slice damage? I don't know. I'm taking the Fresnel blur. I click. I click. I click. Now damage is in this shop. Is this damage? Is attack potion damage? Hey, 2 decks. Oh. Permanent footwork GG. Is pounce damage? Pounce leg sweep combo? Pounce while they plan combo? Yeah, gamble helps us get to our thing, our Welle plans. Like, the B-Man just doesn't die. We're aware of this, right? None of these enemies die. It's a really unfortunate shop. Yeah, I haven't seen any damage all run. I can't afford card remove, pounce leg sweep. Which at least would give us weak chain along with the neutralize. And pounce and leg sweep can just be played together. Is the idea? Pounce untouchable is also a combo. Ooh, fish. Fish. That's pretty cool. I just don't know if that's even better than, like, prolong. I have blur. Blur prolong combo. Probably better card move than do that though. Strikes are really bad. Horrific. There's attack potion like could maybe kill an enemy one day for me. I would like enemies to die. I think you're expecting the potion to do much more than it will. Let's do this. It is what it is, gamers. We don't deal damage. But maybe our next card reward will give us damage. We're going to be kindling, so get prepared for that. No tactician upgrade. Still our best upgrade. There's a chance this enemy drops tracking plus. I hope so. That sounds pretty good. $50 block. We're not horrific at blocking. Now imagine us with 1 fumes. I know, it's hard to imagine. But imagine. Just for a second here. I don't like splitting my damage into those little guys. I feel like I can't keep them alive. Not all of them. They'll overwhelm me. Okay. Our finesse, our flash of steel and our neutralizers are what's going to kill him. Very, very slowly. The streaming acting up for others or just me? Ooh, I hope not. Hope it's not acting up. Happy flower matters. Yeah, it didn't take any damage. Slow fight, but didn't take any damage. Blessing of the Forge. Hidden daggers. Is hidden daggers damage? Not against the Dorito. Is strangle damage? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Just put the Sly Enabler in the bag. Yeah, but how do I kill Dorito, dude? And Hidden Daggers is actually not that good into B-Man. Does B-Man just die to Predator and pounce over and over and over again? Deal 40 damage with potion over and over again? Maybe. Takes a lot of those. Hidden Dagger's the best card on the screen in general, but Strangle solves our problem more. It doesn't really solve any problems. Let's just okay. Do I love my position? No. But hopefully we don't die. The B-Man. I guess we will test our theory.
Kind of just want to draw into a mid. Like ASAP. These turns are awesome. Really making progress in the fight. Yeah, this is tough. But we have a potential upgrade potion at some point. And once Pyramid's down, the dazes don't matter as much, at least. Where's the snake bite at? Yeah, it's on my deck. Holy. Fight goes so long. Could have upgraded pod that, but I want a better one. I want the damage. Maybe that's greedy, but sue me. This is not that bad. I can potion next turn. This guy scales unlike the fish yet. Or just potion this turn. And get to moving. Nah, let's pass. Happy flower. $40 incoming. Seven card potion, is that good enough? I'm gonna say it is. Acro upgrades also appreciated. I have to do a few more cycles. I need Predator Pounce is all I can really play. So I have to do 2 more cycles probably. I said the B-Man was hard, so we're not really that surprised. But it just hurts. Probably just draw. Just wait. Maybe just play leg sweep or something. Maybe play blur. Yeah, maybe play this. Get more draw. Okay. 9 times 8 is 72. It's a big number. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared, chat. Only 48. How quaint. This Pounce and Predator are on the reshuffle. It's annoying. Okay. How much damage is that? I have enough. Okay. Yay! 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 We did it! We did it! Okay. Captain's wheel. Oh, damage! Explosive ampules. Damage. Is Shadow Step damage? Shadow Step. Welly plan synergy. I could do Predator and then I could do Shadow Step and stuff. We might have to avoid Dorito here. I think we can beat the Decimilli, but we'll see. We'll see how the other fight goes. Anticipate's really good. That long fight was just a flower. I see the line. Yep, yep. You know me. Dorito is Doom. He's pretty bad. Let's add more defense. That's pretty good. I was thinking about resting. This guy. This guy. Why am I having hard runs today? My last stream I had like no hard runs. I did 4 straight wins and then they were all easy. Today, hard runs. Very challenging. Pyramid is still a hard run, which is very difficult to do. Yeah, I'm just getting no powers. What is up with that? I don't want to play this to reduce the dex. Ow. Same idea. Okay. This Pounce leg sweep combo's been kind of sick. It's like, without that, I don't think we'd be alive, bro. So, you kind of have to take it. It is what it is, you know? 11. Ugh, this is not enough. To wait. Okay. Every fight takes a long time with this deck. It's just every fight is like brutally long. I have to click it. But I have no damage. I'm obligated to click that. This deck is a reason Seal Gold was buffed, I guess. What the hell? I just have Pounce and I have a freaking Predator and I have nothing else. The boss is gonna crush me right now, by the way. So a side note. Okay, so we really can't do Dorito, right? Like, Dorito literally... We just can't kill him. So, let's go to the shop. speedster. Speedster damage? Backflip. Acro. There's a backflip here. Another backflip. There's an entropy here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Seriously. There's an entropy here. There is an entropy here. That's not a joke. Fumes? Bro, I'll take anything. Okay, let's talk about this speedster. Can we actually make it work? 3 draws, so that's 6 damage. Then there's 2 more with backflip. There's another backflip, that's 2 more. So it's 7 draw, 8 with Flash of Steel. So it's dealing 16 per cycle. Tools is draw per turn. Does it count? Is entropy and prage? It might be. Genuinely, it might be, but generally, we don't want to do that unless we have to. Like, do we have to? I think we might be underestimating speedster damage for this point in the run, but against the boss is really the issue. Speedster does chip in, and its innateness is really good with permafrost. That's true. I can upgrade. Yeah, true. Speedster is generally not like enough damage to like win or anything, but it is helpful. Okay, what are we doing here? Not sure. Let Jesus take the wheel with entropy. Yeah, it's a bit high variance, but what we got. Tactician looks okay. We don't get rid of strike because we're gonna entropy it. Hey! It's off to a good start. That's damage. Right? Mm-hmm. Entropy is so good because it's making silent cards. It's true. Trying its hardest. Gotta give it that. It's trying really hard. Okay. Snake bite. Good audition for our boy. I don't know. Look at all that damage we're doing. Huh? Anyone? Flechettes. Flechettes damage. Bunch of skills. Use flechettes. Things die. I don't know. I hope it's damage. No Dorito party. Anyone else celebrating the no Dorito? Does the chest kind of fix most of our problems? I don't think it fixes them. Fixes a bit of a long shot. I think that's a bit of a stretch. But it helps. Mirage. Nice. Next one will be weekend, I guess. We have tools down? We do. Just do this, and I could transform this if I need to. I could have done the anticipate mirage to full block, but no, I want to hold the hand a little bit. Accuracy? Muy interesante. I could kill, but I guess this being on 0 is really bad. So, guess not. Gorget. Leading strike. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger is a skill. Wait, there's a gamble here. Gamble helps me get to pyramid faster. I'll do that. And it gets me to 30 cards, which is nice. If I don't kindle, I'm going to have problems at the beginning of next act. I also have no potions, which is a problem. I'm entropying to beat this boss, which is concerning. Concerning. So I might need to rest. Eh? What would be our upgrade? Pochettes for more damage or something? Everything else is okay, but not incredible. This is double its output, so it's not like I'm mad about that, but... Only 2 fights before a fire is kind of tough for kindling. I think this fight's really hard. I feel like this fight's really hard. It's very based on entropy. You guys saw how long it took us to deal damage. And we don't actually have dex or anything. We don't have any potions. think my deck blocks pretty well. It's probably less than you think. This guy comes in for like 60 at some point. Yeah, this boss has a lot of health. I think we need all the health we can get. I'll risk next act when I have an ancient. Well, this is good. It's about as good of a first hand as we can get. Draw one fewer card a turn. Absolutely. That would be a thing I'd have to think about if it wasn't for the fact that I started with Pyramid. Tools draws +1, so I won't even feel this draw. This lack of draw. Get out of my hand. Fine. Finisher. Really? That's damage, baby. Outbreak? We can work with that. Fight solve GG's? I don't know about all that. We have to play a lot of cards, so no. Ooh, Blade of Ink, finisher. We have one strike left. Take two. So he's coming for a lot. We're only drawing this hand. Transform what? Flick Flack. Pounce Outbreak is pretty good. Let's take the damage. Worth it. Corrosive Wave, calculated gamble. This is a turn. This is a turn. This is an RNG fiesta, dude. Okay, sure. Guess that's my turn. I mean, I rested, but I didn't know. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Everything's random. The whole thing is random. $33? Can I block that? Kind of. I told you that was the best entry you've ever seen. Good entropy. Fan of Knives plus. There's a bullet time? I don't think I need that. Fan of Knives plus is AoE for the knights. And does damage. Does damage is something we have to kind of usually consider. Crossbow. Crossbow does damage. Random damage deck? Who's with me? It's so stupid. Now throwing axe for the double entropy. How about that? You guys are crazy. Double entropy. Disgusting. Uh-oh. A on glass. Let's click the crossbow. I hate how much I love this. Maybe you're right. So, I would like to go to a shop, but everything is weird and bad. Am I not going to shop, bro? Can I do an elite without my beautiful Kindle? Like, it... Elite farm without the Kindle seems a bit tough. There's also this, which means, I mean, I'll probably do like one hallway fight without the Kindle, but maybe two. Of course, he likes. I don't. Yeah. I do have a lot of fires there, which means I can heal up
I think it's Elite Farm with no Kindle. Genuinely. As crazy as that sounds. I need to find footwork, bro. Or something. I can't miss a shop. I just cannot miss a shop. This guy might be tough. Just want to put that out there. Especially if I'm getting freaking skewer out of this thing. Yeah, the shop placements were really bad. We said this was a risk when we rested. So, it's not that surprising, but it's annoying. Crossbow is a lot of damage. We have that at least going for us. We're a speedster deck after all. Speedster deck. There's nothing we can do. Whale? You're funny. Accuracy? Accuracy. Automation? Okay. Can we work with that? What's up, Duke Stay? He's back? Was I ever gone? Accuracy, Fan of Knives. Accuracy, Leading Strike. Accuracy, Hidden Daggers. Well, I do need damage. The shop seems to have damage. Finally. Oh, I see. He was talking about Speedster. My bad. Entropy's really good against Aeon and Withers, and it's also really good against Queen. So we're pretty happy about it right at the moment. Do I need a snake bite? This is the type of situation where you want a snake bite. You have energy. You just want to dump something out there. And 10 poison is pounceable. It's mighty pounceable. Paying for it's weird.
Drop pot's better. I think drop pot's better, yeah. Our damage did get better with entropy, flechettes, accuracy, fan of knives. Maybe we don't freak out. Damage is pretty bad, but it's not so bad. We actually want footwork the most. No more shops. So I think it's this. This is our last fight with energy. Looks like an easy fight so far. My candle. Oh my god. We are going to be low energy for a while. Holy. Draw 2 plus crossbows plus 3. So I need to play a card. Transform whale. Defend because it's frail. Like this. Double flechettes. Transform. Pounce? It's an attack. Discard. Something. Participate. This. Ooh, is that kill? I don't want it to be kill. I need this higher. It's tough. It's fine. Deflect plus, dodge and roll plus. Haze. Haze. Dodge and roll plus is pretty good. I mean, it's not dodge and roll plus, it's dodge and roll Fresnel, but same thing. I don't really block right now when I'm frail. I don't have decks and stuff. That would be nice. This run's insanely hard for being a freaking early pyramid. Why did I decide to take 21? I have 1, 2, 3 feathers left, and this draw pot is amazing. I don't think so. I don't think I can take stuff that don't say draw right now. It's not what I want to see. Nice. We don't have pyramid yet. Actually, would be nice to play, but This is just because I can put it on Phantom Knives. That's already 20 AoE, so that's the card we're looking for, Phantom Knives. It's an amazing hand. I guess I Welly plans. This is 20 AoE, like right now. And I'll have hand space issues otherwise. Yeah. There's this. Dodge rolls back. Backstab is here. A little late for a backstab, bro. Next at least gonna be kind of hard. Okay, Phantom Knives accuracy is the way of winning this. This pyramid doesn't do anything here. Leg sweep this guy. Either deal 23 to the back guy or leg sweep the front guy. We're supposed to kill middle? No, because back guy's big attack is going to be too much damage. I would like to draw Phantom Knives. Please. Oh my god. Well. Why, thank you. The game just listens. Why doesn't it do that more often? Take 17 or deal more damage. I don't have a lot of damage in the deck, so I think I have to deal more damage. I know I have crossbow, but screw the 7 block. The cards I actually want, I want those more than I want these. That makes more sense to me. This way it guarantees the fight. Like, this pretty much ends the fight. And I get to like kill it with this, for example. And I think I would have a hard time. Otherwise. $10. Okay, I took one. Whatever, I guess it didn't guarantee the fight. What do I know? Still on one? That yucky. I have crossbow, have some faith. I got a finisher. If I drew no attacks, that would have been bad. Meal ticket. Infinite blades. Don't care if I have pyramid. I want that. Who said Igama? Alright, damage is coming. Damage is entering the deck. Huge heal. Kindle. Hidden before flechettes? Did I do hidden before flechettes? Gotta speak up. Is my audio low? What everyone talking about? Alright, deck is turning the corner. Its block is actually a bigger problem than its damage all of a sudden. I have crossbow, I have accuracy, I have infinite blades. It doesn't actually block very well, surprisingly. Yeah, you flechettes first. You guys are bugging. Bugging out. Okay, transform. People are explaining to you in chat right now. I like that it's being explained. So I don't need this. Maybe I don't want this. Allow the shiv lets me do that, which is pretty cool. Maybe Phantom Knives after accuracy. Guess I want weakness down. That's not weakness. Ah! Accuracy?
Leg sweep. Don't mind me. Taking a trillion. Transform, pounce. No, I like the card. Transform, whale. Discard. Defend? Four things are gonna come. So I gotta just put that back and reshuffle while I have energy to spend it. Transform. I guess a shiv. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. This turn we did better than last time. And we have more damage here. Thanks to Famine Eyes being saved. Pretty good. Transform a dash. Ooh, expose. Okay. Vajra's good? More damage. Second Infinite Blades. Holy. That means accuracy is vital. I can always entropy it away, worst case. I don't even think it's bad. Don't need to kindle anymore. Probably need to rest. Question mark? I didn't find any defense, guys. This deck still sucks. The deck still sucks.
still not a huge fan of the deck. I was wrong order because of flechettes. Never punished. Transform. Like, can I block this? A lot of energy. And I can't block this. So Anchor's awesome. So between Anchor, Gorget, and Permafrost, our turn 1 is kind of set. I get up my sleeves. I just need to draw accuracy. I don't know. I have two Infinite Blades. Maybe I don't need to do that. Have it up my sleeves. You know? I really just not need to draw this accuracy ASAP. It's not even like my shivs only do 10 damage. It's not like they're crazy. Yeah, our Aeon fight's really tough. Our Queen fight, we can hold whales for the right turns. So maybe you'll be okay. Our deck's pretty bad. It's going to be straight up with you, Chatterino. Our deck is quite bad. What am I upgrading? Tools has been pretty easy to put down. Yeah, at least I can transform withers, is true. Do I want another card? Do I want a garbage curse? Could be Tinker Time. If it's anything but Tinker Time, I might prefer a card. Like 1 footwork, 1 power, any power. I'll take the card. Yeah, every fight is bad right now. I'm like, I want to be absolutely clear. We are not in a good position. Yeah. LA Plans finally comes down. Tracking. See, this kind of stuff I need in the actual big fights. Give me some of that. You know? Tracking's still giga, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not as good as it used to be. That's for sure. Not as good as it used to be. Which makes sense. It used to be crazy. There was a conversation about whether Happy Flower 1 is better or 2. What do we think? I think we're the silent. We probably still want on 2. If we can. We might not be able to, but we can. 2 for Queen. 1 for Aeon, I could see. So perfect candling, FYI. Untouchable. I think I have the draw for it. I think I can only afford 1 untouchable. Man, we really can't block. This stuff, this is not it, man. Okay, well, we have a perfect pumpkin candle. At least there's that. I think it's probably acro. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Let's see. Good predator. We do have AoE for this fight at least. We need to find accuracy soon. We need to find well-laid plans soon. Predator at least helps make that happen. Didn't find them. Another infinite blades? I just have to draw it like this. It's not the full draw, the upgrade to nothing, but... Fan knives is pretty important. So is blur. So is tools. Man, this tools upgrade looks like it would have been way better. Oh, Fam Knives is pretty important. Tools is especially important. Yeah. I'm just gonna say that we're gonna do Fam Knives after accuracy. Something like that. Same idea as before. Murder's great. Transform, anticipate. Ooh. That's funny. You gotta admit that's funny. I don't think I need to smooth that energy next turn with this. Are we in a position where we need to potion? I mean, we're good on this turn, so I don't think so. I was thinking about getting pyramid accuracy and stuff like that. I don't think so. Fight's not so bad so far. I might triple potion against A10. Well, at least they've appeared finally. The cards, that is. I don't think I can flechettes anymore with this double infinite blades. I think it's whatever. Oh. We're taking this? I think we're taking this. We have both whales in hand. I don't think I want to gamble anymore. As you can see, we can't really block. It's a problem. I'd rather do this, I guess. I mean, I have accuracy down and it's still doing no damage. The deck, that is. I'm not going to be drawing cards if I do an infinite blades. I don't think I can do these. They ruined my hand space. Murder kills him. Okay. A lot of energy. Maybe it's still this. Transform what? Predator? Got this. Ow. The frail is really hard for us. Malaise? I have well coming up. And Malaise. Like this. I want hand space. GG. First fight's done. About half health lost, but I preserved potions, so that's pretty good. We wanted this on one anyway, so fine. It's gonna come down to crossbow RNG a lot. And amid and stuff. We got a finisher from crossbow. Obviously, we're not using it. I don't think. 21 plus 10. We would take damage if we did that. So it'd be 21 plus 10, 31. It's probably worth it. Because you got Kusuragama as well. Accuracy early. Okay. Grand finale? I have grand finale with well plans. Probably too clunky. I need the rest of these cards. Master Planner. I don't love this hand. I'm gonna play this. Okay. Power Potion. I like seeing Power Potion. Please be good. Okay. Which one's the best? Is it damage with Envenom? Is it deck? Is it blocking with footwork? Go to the bathroom real quick. I have to pee. Let's get artifacts off too. I don't have Snecko. I think it's for work. I think I need to be able to survive a little bit. I don't think I care about Master Planner. It's whatever. Sorry. That was too, that was the Wither that got discarded. Solve our block for next turn. It's fine. To not leading strike. It's already solved.
Willy plans would be nice, man. Willy plans would be really nice, dude. How's there only 3 skills? No blur in hand. What is this hand? It's not good. I guess I can Predator. I'm supposed to whale to get neutralized down because the next turn is so bad. Obviously, I have to play tools. I see tools. Editor. Mouse. Yeah, this hand's too bad. I need to have artifacts off. Fine. I've barely done damage. The Welly Plains bottom is a problem. Transform strike. Maybe I can hold gamble. I was thinking about gambling. I guess not. This is not that bad. Clarity's still going. Transform Withers. This is where we start. Discard this, or discard this. Do this. Get a Wither. Then gamble. It's a weird fight. Our draw pile is going to be so bad on the next cycle if we get there. Big if. We're not dealing any damage. Tools of trade helps a lot, of course, as does but tools and entropy are very good in this fight, both. We have that. But we still have to, like, play cards and stuff. Which is challenging for our deck. If some discard, let's just chill. We don't have clarity anymore, so we're plus 1ing with tools. Plus, yeah, we're good. So we're full. We don't need to transform these. We will. It's just we have hidden daggers for them, but I can hold hidden daggers for later. Master planner. Crossbow, I need you to do more. How about that? I guess I should have played this, but I didn't know what I was going to get. Take 5 instead of taking more. Probably. I'll take 7, sorry. Pray for knife trap. I've been praying for knife trap. I've been actively praying for knife trap, trust me. Let's do this. It's been an active prayer of mine. This pile is a mess. Nice. A lot of damage I can push this turn. There's at least that. We're gonna win. It appears we're gonna win. Huh. I guess entropy is broken. Murder. Murder him! I guess you just take the entropy. When you don't have damage and you win. Shouts to my boy. Yeah, that was a really hard run. Honestly, genuinely, the 2 runs today were very difficult. Mad randomly. For no reason, by the way, because this was the early Wele plans. I just got offered no damage, and I was just like, trying to make it happen with an entropy, and 1 accuracy, and eventually came in and saved the day. This was a very late accuracy, so it took a while for us to get any damage, and we weren't dealing any. Yeah. It was fun though. GG, 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 GG. Speedster would not have done it. Yeah, Entropy's way better, huh? I was thinking about it. I wasn't really thinking about it that hard. I was just like... But I think basically the run was won and lost in this shop. Which we kind of knew going into it, but... The things were made a little bit harder, by the way, by this rest. But then again, I would have been at 2 HP. I healed for 39. Oh, wait, I guess there was Eternal Feather that gets counted for that, too. Okay, well, whatever. It was one of the harder Spire 2 runs I think I've done. Definitely in the upper, like, 5%. Which is funny, because this was early. I thought the run was over, like, right here, and it was not. It was not over at all. I'm like, was I... Could I have gotten damage at some point? Should I have taken this deadly poison? Am I a little too averse to deadly poison? Like, why didn't I take this deadly poison? Feels like the only scaling damage I got since. And then from there, I got Fresnel, and I just got every single... I got every single block card. Oh, that's true. That's true. I did top deck it. You're right. I had Weather Plans turn 1 in Knowledge Demon. To me, it was a fine rest. This part became a little scary, just because of the way the pathing played out with the shop. But accuracy, automation, swift potion were great. Queen was harder than Aeon for the deck, just because entropy and tools are that good in Aeon, which is really interesting. I did triple pot Aeon, so that helped. Those are good in Queen too. Yeah, that's true. But I bet if I potted Queen, it would have been less damage. So you get 0 crossbow cards on Aeon. Well, my hands were getting full. But sometimes I got them. I got a murder on the last turn. It was tough. Because I had a tools draw, I had 2 infinite blades. So I can only retain, and I had crossbow, right? So I can only retain 1 card if I was going to get everything. All the value. Which, you know, for the early turns before Pyramid, I was crossbowing a lot, and then later it was kind of hard to get it going. It was a little tough. Anywho. That is going to do it for me for tonight. I said it was a short stream. Might do tomorrow, might skip tomorrow, we'll see. And, you know, we have a month for this patch, so we can take our time. We can, like, take days off. We don't have to do, like, 12-hour streams. That's going to be one of my goals, is I don't want to do any more, like, 8+ hour marathons. I think the max should ever be 8. Really aiming for, like, 5-6 hour streams. I think what ends up happening is my play goes down, and then I get frustrated when I lose, and it's just kind of like a yucky feeling for me. I'd rather just stream more often and for shorter times. Like more, like maybe like 4 or 5 times a week instead of like however much I do now, and just be a little more fresh for while I play. Because when I'm on like hour 10, I've done some 14-15 hour streams, guys. Like my brain is mush, so I'm just clicking, and I'm like reeling back on my chair and melting. Like I gotta stop doing that. Tomorrow's TI. Ooh, isn't it Somail's last TI? Or at least that's what he said. I know his teams haven't been doing well for a while. Man, I haven't watched a whole TI in a while. I always watch grands and stuff, but and like the top few matches. But there was many years where I literally watched basically every match. I was so into it. Esports it's gotten a little bit hard to follow, less exciting, which is crazy because I'm such an esports guy. We got old, brother. True. The old Navi days. Yeah, I watched all those. Those were great. Yeah, I'm not super plugged into the Dota competitive scene on a year-by-year basis anymore. Not as plugged in. I still like follow a little bit, but I think the fact that everyone went off of Twitter hurt a lot. Like, I don't use Twitter anymore, which is where I was getting all my esports news back when Twitter was good. And there's no good central Reddit for a lot of this stuff. So I think a lot of the information outflow is just tough. And then Twitch has declined as a platform. There's a lot of confluence of events. It kind of took me and maybe audience getting older, developers fuddling with esports, blah blah blah. Okay, I am rambling. Let me see who is online. I can throw you guys to them. Lud is playing 100 hours CS2 marathon. The less social media, the better. Yeah, I mean, it's actually good for the world. Yeah. You know what? Let's raid Mewtwo King. Why not? He'll never raid me back, but I'll raid him. Give the old Zimmerman some love. Why not? He will tell us to leave? Oh no. Alright, bye guys.